Alright. Well, we just, killed a demon baby. Yeah. It's one of those games. Shaky voice man. Yes, the case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. Sorry. I don't mean to criticize you, I just... Please let me alone for right now. I know they say the kidnapper's been caught, but to be honest, I still don't feel safer. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit is, or was. And with the bad weather, I just can't help feeling like I should stay on guard. Say, have you heard of the Imp's Den? Right near town, there's a forest with a whole mess of goblins in it. I figured that place has got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't goblins seem awful clever, little buggers?
Why?
Sucks that I can't frickin' put their minds at ease.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests? None.
Well met, eh?
None right now, anyway. Alright. Let's go to the runner and do our daily shite. Hold on. That painting looks expensive. Seems a bit out of place in this town. Well, what do you think? Used to be a painter in the royal capital. Had a patron and everything. But I painted the truth. And they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing.
You have my thanks. Whoa!
I heard, about how you went all the way to the giant sandworm's nest in that runner there. Maybe you've got a bit of daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate. And thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Gauntlet runners sure are something special, eh? I would definitely say so. Hello, sir. Hello there. Not much occupying Not much occupying you until the landslide's taken care of, eh? If you'd like to go somewhere, just say the word.
Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. Okay, if you say so. Help me organize my thoughts. We don't need to. Not today. In another 4 days, maybe. Okay, what else on the gauntlet runner? Hold up. Shut up. Phone telling me what to do. You can fuck right off. Cattle Racket Road. Cheerful Fairy you can chat with in the south part. Okay. Let's go through stone. Go through the stair stone thing. Stair stone market. for new combos. And though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent. All those good children. How could this happen? Ooh, boy, you're really gonna hate who the frickin' culprit was.
Hello there.
Hey, is this true? I heard you lot can change into these big, menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies. A merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things others can't.
I'm absolutely drenched. Are you having a laugh?
Feh, coming all this way to give such a speech. Is there anything in that loveless head other than alcohol? What an absolute prat. Came to see the King's Rock. For the stuff and things.
Yep.
Amazing.
Cattle Racket Road. I'm gonna be pretty much blind to everything as I run through everything.
I guess it's over.
I can't hear the strange voice in the well anymore. What was that voice? What was that voice? Hold on. Waiting for timer. Hold on. We're postponing it. Was that voice, anyway? Good question, sir. Stares off awkwardly. Is it really true that the kidnapper's gone? And that you were the one who took care of him? That's right. No fooling. Have you got any proof that you ain't lying? After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. Oh, hello. Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there. Oh, wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martyr of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. Just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. Hold up. So, Cattle Racket, we do the Cheerful Fairy. The kind old woman in the northwest part of the map will offer you 4 rock beans for chatting with her. I think I already did that. Kind old woman, northwest. Yeah, I think I already did that. Yeah, this one. Okay, yeah. And then what? Right. Have a talk with Barden at the square. Oh, shit. I predict... Dear God. A new archetype, but what would he offer? It's a good question. Something that uses a crossbow.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? City's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me own weakness. Upon me own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me, of course. Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Bogdan! I heard you fixed up the hole in my soft wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble. You're the only one who need of help, and we all have need of your job.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
I'm not skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of mindless more commonly. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all different types, eh? Even got hives made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people come together as one?
Shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're so it is. What we need is a leader of everyone at once. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Commander?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay.
I shall protect the town you all save.
So that wand thing, or that flail thing, or whip, or something, I don't know. It's a thing. Hold on. Commander archetype. Party can now study commander. Okay. Commander from Barden. Study the commander. Okay.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Party ways with Barden and return to the group. Back to Martira. Nothing. Ignorance is bliss. Back to the tavern. Things settle down. Pay the elegant performer at the tavern to hear some music and reminisce about Grand Trad. Talk to the classy woman for the Queen of Cuisine.
Thank you.
No more kidnappings. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, and so far you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Fortin were to be king, I hope it'd be someone like you.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Huh? Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed? I wonder, then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as an inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help and revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
Young man,
Then
pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform for you.
That was good. First time I've listened to it all the way through. There we go. Not bad. Alright, hold on. Meds. Okay.
Come now.
Heisme. Mature in most aspects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made recommendation of a sumptuous martyrian delicacy. Yet he insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. Odd, because... Never mind.
What do you want to do?
We had to thank Barden. We wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn he put us up in is rather pleasant, though I must say sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence. Jug is empty. Okay, fine, whatever. Checking the daily shit. I've been going to the tavern every night. All anyone's talked about was who'd been kidnapped. But now it's all over, and we're back to talking the usual shite. I'm damned glad I am. Okay.
What'll I do?
The kidnapping cases are closed, officially at least. But you know, us guard corps were never told who the culprit was. Captain keeps his lips sealed, even to old vets like me. And you know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There are so many more misdeeds now. It's shameful. It is.
You have more thanks.
I'm gonna make the rounds again, talk to people, expose their dialogues,
Well met, eh?
exhaust them.
Oi!
Did you see the king's face in Grand Trot? All that about the royal palace flying up in the air? You couldn't make this up. That reminds me. Have you heard about the vestiges of the hero kings? The landscapes where mighty kings left behind some trace of themselves. They're all over the country. If you're traveling, you're bound to see them. I've only seen one, but I tell you, I was flabbergasted. Fascinating.
Leave it out, mate. You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Okay, Cattle Racket Road doesn't have much. Not much that I haven't already seen. What about up to the castle?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This man. Ahoy there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished. Quite the thing indeed. I tip my helm to you. My barons can finally go outside again. Cannot thank you enough. Not a problem, my dude. What is this building doing here? I don't know, man. Sorry, I have strict instructions not to let anyone through, but I've heard you lot went and stopped the abductions. Here, I want you to have this. Little token of my gratitude. Mindbreak hammer. Okay. Thank you, bud.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This is basically a victory lap after a fairly lengthy quest line.
Can help you think on it.
I appreciate you, really do, really I do, but this town has lost an awful lot. I've seen many the face of a suffering parent, and all because we Guard Corps couldn't fulfill our duty. Oh, don't you worry. Shits will be worse. Once it is announced how and why.
You're not serious.
Let's see. What else? Cheery fairy, kind old woman, yeah, knight, the tavern to hear some music, reminisce, queen of cuisine, head to the King's Rock, and check the podium to debate Lovelace. Okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
Talking nonsense, you.
Obvious eloquence thing. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks, free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Enter a debate here. My eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot? Okay. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen.
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half the country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah, free booze, you've got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martyra, though? Lovelace is playing to the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? Alcohol won't bring equality.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Oh yeah? You got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then. Nah, Lovelace has got no right to say that. Both of them are spittin' shite into the wind. But if I had to pick the one that smelled rosier, I'd take Leonid's. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won.
I knew it!
That was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agreed with your idea. They've given a little something to show their support. Jeez. And doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this, too? Yeah. It does. Anyway. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others. Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Volmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in the location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. And there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Volmo. It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste. I already have that one.
Alright then.
Does it want me to do that now? Alright, afternoon. Let's see. Check the pantry and washroom. Let's set off to Man-Eater's Grotto. Oh yeah. Alright. We're off to a dungeon again. Bababia. Bababia. Fine. If it were to give XP IRL, I would do it. But it doesn't. Anyway, enough of that bullshit. I could go here. Okay, so what does it want me to do specifically? Head to the lounge to read on the travel. Okay. Show of pride and persuasion. Okay. Prompted, stop by. Oh, okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
Route.
Now then.
How far do I run here? Run her then.
There's something there.
To the Man-Eater's Grotto. This is where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well. Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! So long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go. Then it's settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path...
Come on now. Hello there. Can you hear me? Nero's voice was echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Neros, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Good God, I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Later. When I actually give a shit. It's the plant growing device Neros invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Hero fruit. Hero's fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into... Okay, well, we're not planting. Not today. Bookshelf lined with books. Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. Yeah. This is the thing it wants me to do, right? Yeah, lounge to read, pride and persuasion. Let's go. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Scare them. Maybe I'd scare them. Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Swapping earbuds. Sorry, I have a sore on my ear and it kind of hurts. Okay, my left earbud is not responding. Alright, something's up. Not sure what. Okay, hold up. Trying to figure shit out. It's not working. Okay, well, it's charging there. And there too. Why the hell is it not charging here? I don't get it, man. These earbuds are weird. Okay, let's flip-flop. Alright, hold on. We'll get this to work. I guarantee it. Okay, now they aren't syncing as they should. Because I flip-flopped. Okay, hold on. Things are going weird. I think the charging thing needs to be charged. Okay. Alright, can you please work for a little while? Low battery, great. Well, that thing hasn't been charged in a while. Alright, well, I guess I'll go without sound for a bit. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Cool. There's still more left to read. Pick it up from another time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Let's stop. This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Hold on. Sound, please behave properly. One ear is better than no ear. Come on, connect already. Okay. Is this the place? Yeah. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Straw, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neuros was looking for. Why didn't Neuros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's Journal. What in blazes is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neuros knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neuros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's a genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hand. Some sort of power up in the air around it. A trace amount only. A reaction entirely unlike magma, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
The thing is reacting to it.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm highly well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you have the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone. Isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. Thought the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it. He's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes. So, please?
Hold on. Okay, well, leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nero's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me.
A free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
Knew it.
The virtue of the god nurtures thy bond with him.
So obvious.
Not bad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Cool. Sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I'd love Neros to be immersed in his work and return to the village of Galaka.
Now then.
What do you want to ask about? The village. This village is mostly known for its agriculture. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. I don't even know if that one's gonna work anymore. This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this is a nice and peaceful place. It would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. Oh, one thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. What do you want to ask about? Tournament. Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. Small talk. Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about him here. But if we're attacked, I've heard Count Luis will hunt him down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. Never mind. So we wanted a package. And also...
That's fine.
Luck is good. Prevent paralysis, prevent rage. Put it on him.
Indeed.
Right. Mogla pills! Oh my god. Didn't even see that. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Hold up. Aren't we trying to find that? Panarine washroom. Hold up. Hold up. Classy woman. Right. Check that. Right. Nah. See the glass ornament, Neros Bond, relic search, inventor's request. Back to the shop, buy the practical pigeon parcel, 5 Malgo pill, 4 Orgus sugar, and optionally a few fleeting fountain of youth. When you're ready, continue our trip to the Man-Eater Grotto. Orgo sugar. We have 4, but it says buy 4. So I'll buy 4 more. I could just buy this entire frickin' stack, it don't matter. Vitamin relaxant, we should probably get more. More. More of this too. Got one of everything, at least. That's fine. Well, we got what we came for. But should we go back to base? No. Continue our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Now let's do.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
This is the Volmo's nest. First glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, Is there something here? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? I won't. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. Soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go. If you need help. Right.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. We cannot let this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time. Okay, any other conversation? No? Okay.
What now?
I want to learn the gunner. And the commander too, but that'll be later.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Wow,
I'm counting.
that's quite the gun. Comeback victory and sleep shot. Piercing, of course.
Really? I found new power.
Scorpion Sting? You got a crossbow for that? What? Okay. Fine. Thought it'd be an actual gun, but fine. I'll do this. Well, I don't know about that. I wanted to do gold attack, didn't I? Debt collection. Mog from one enemy. No, we're not doing that. Gold attack. No. Blaze. And commander. Enhanced cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Fascinating. Comeback victory recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Recovers HP. Fascinating. I don't know. Let's get this too.
Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
It's mainly a support class, it would seem. Interesting. You're the voice of the heroes, blah blah blah.
Really?
Blah 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 blah.
New skills? new possibilities.
Leader's semaphore. I see, so it's those. I don't really know. I mean, I kind of want Gunner, but I don't. Nah, we're fine. Stroll's fine. Okay. Okay, see what Gunner's about, you know? Bum bum bum. Let's, give it a boost.
I found new power.
Poison shot as well.
New skills, new possibilities.
Sukukaja. Incense. Well, we're almost there. It's not exactly complete yet, but we have reportable quests. Do we not? We do, right? Hatching a plan. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay. We're not ready for Moore's thing yet. Let's go. Exploring it. Go. Into the dungeon. Hold on. And respond. Relic search, yeah. When you're ready, continue our trip to Manir's Grotto. Before heading inside, let's check in with Moore, since we've unlocked the Gunner archetype.
Hey,
Fine.
what now?
Fine.
Where was I?
Mine. So soft and clean.
True to form.
I take it you've finished studying the Gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination. Imagination. Alright. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth? What do you mean by a truth? Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research, day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. All help me. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. More as deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear with this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to
Adept Magic Seeker. Okay.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
And it's already done.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. And immediate turn in. Already cultivated the merchant, have you? Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis of our ideals.
Incredible.
Merchant.
All right.
More imagination.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. Concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot. It's helped me through a lot. I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor your journey.
Ability Forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Huh. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself. Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength all need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
Wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
You make yourself at home.
Ismay, what you got? You got a mage there, that's cool. How about, oh, I don't know, brawler?
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Seeker as well.
My power swells forth.
Merchant.
This, all right. Oh,
I have retained my edge.
And Seeker.
fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Warrior.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Suppose they could also do Gunner.
Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I've got so much Mog, it hardly matters. Just get them all out there.
I have retained my edge.
I see.
You know what?
Fascinating. This, all right.
Jack of all trades. How about that?
I'm
Oh,
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Mini break incoming.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, and that's all the base archetypes, I think. I should probably learn all of them too.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Still not satisfied. So, okay, we have 10 here, 10 here, 3 here, and 2 here. Or something like that. Hold on. Drifting. To nurture the strength I'll need to do the thing, we should study 15 different archetypes. 15 different archetypes. Okay.
What now?
Okay. So we have 10, 13 that are actually unique. Okay. And 2 of the adept version are available. I might go ahead and throw this on here. Put steel on there.
All right.
There you go. It's not that bad. Alright. Yeah, we could use Gunner for a while. Okay. Commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the powers of the commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions, I dub the general, and the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth. So this archetype takes a supporting role to strengthen allies' abilities and can even change the rows. The rows? They've got defense, but no real damage. Looks like research on the gunner. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms, their souls together, power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt, I dub the sniper, and the elite gunplay ace, I dub the dragoon. Really? The gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. But power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth. So this archetype has some powerful attacks from the back row, but can't do much if it's in the front. Okay. Good enough.
What now?
That said, Heisme is kind of a back row class right now, so...
What now?
I did. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty.
Oh. You're coming.
Whew. Back to reality. Fascinating. Alright. Before heading inside, let's check on this, which we've unlocked. Gunner archetype will then he'll then give us Moore's Test 2, Solitude, which we've already finished if your merchant archetype is already rank 15. And we did that too. Imagination 4 coins. Receive Moore's Test 3, drifting, and can enter the dungeon. There's a lost relic and gold beetle here. You can find the lost relic in the first zone. No loading screen transitions. It's in a treasure chest behind a crawl space. Well, we'll get in there and do that thing. Okay?
Okay then.
Exploring. Alright, here we go on to the things. We have to jump down before we can shoot it. What? That doesn't make sense.
We're not alone.
There they
Keep an
are.
eye out.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Lasers!
Stand ready.
Hey!
I can feel my power growing.
There we go. That's not bad at all.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Some scrap. Can't really jump up there. Hey, you. Hi, fellow travelers. Are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangophlos unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that.
I bet we could move something near here.
Right there. Hey! Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
What do you mean move something near here?
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Graced water. Okay, well that's not a hole. Oh, what is this? I don't understand.
There's probably something movable.
Is there? How? Explain.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, hey. Ah, you there. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. You'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed, haha.
I bet there's treasure around here.
No shit, Sherlock. We're going through here first.
I think there's treasure.
I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Are you? Screwed up mineral. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Neuros was talking about. Let's show it to Neuros anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neuros. Wait, right now? Later. Okay, good. I'm in the middle of something. Asshole.
There's something we can use nearby.
Is there really? Oh. We'll, get back to that in a second.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right, Toothy has a thing. Not quite, but fine.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Damn right.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Onyx. Looks good to me. Alright, let's continue onward to the things and stuff. Within a certain amount of reason, I guess. Rock. Rock lobster. Fuck you.
There's
Alright.
probably something movable.
I know, but how, ma'am? How do we move rock? How to move rock is not possible for us yet. Alright, hold up. Anything more? Let's see. Grotto. Wait. Oh, right. Loading screen treasure says is in a treasure chest behind a crawl space. Highlight marker on the map. Yeah. Proceed down the stairs, loading screen transition, and hug the right wall. Trans crystal.
Yep, we're safe here.
Are we really?
Everything's pretty standard.
the enemy. Come on!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aquamarine.
It's all clear.
There they are.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hey!
I imagine that would be of use.
All right, we did it.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Right there. Let's push through. Hope this hits. This'll do it. Hope this hits.
Destroy the crystal.
They ain't shit.
There they are. All right. Let's push it through. All right. Let's take
How's that?
Easy. Too freaking easy.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I can feel greater power with it.
Hope this hits. This'll do it.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Alright, it's said to hug the right wall, and I don't really care. Alright, where did we come from? Here? Probably. Right, hug the right wall then.
I see the enemy. All right.
I do what I want.
All right. How's that?
So anyway, the hero ability is only available on the protagonist. I know, it kind of sucks. But them's the breaks.
Right there. Hey, come on. Let's push through. There they are.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Hope this hits.
Come on. Do the thing.
This'll do it. Come on.
Expose yourselves to danger.
Come on. This'll do it. Come on.
We don't need this shit.
That ought to do it.
Alright, hold up. Hug the right wall, clean up the trans crystal, and just north of it is the gold beetle. If you say so. It's right here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do me. Yeah, Frisbee should be in. If he ain't, then I'm surprised. Alright, let's go up here. Talk to this dude. Hi.
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Volmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Hey.
Hey, great job.
There's a lot of luring out in here, and it's not exactly the most easy to capitalize on, so... Hold up. Swapping earbuds. Once again. Quartz mace. Crystal mace with the power to reveal and shatter deceptions. Fascinating, man.
Come say hello, treasure. Watch out!
I think we're fine to do this. We don't have much to farm here, so it's a whatever kind of
Look, it's that
thing you like. It's that cat. I know. It is that cat. And I pet that cat. I pet that cat with gusto.
There they are.
All right. How's that? This'll do it.
Let's take them all out.
Nice work. Lose!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Nice
sword
move,
master.
Ismay.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Gunner! Ice!
Cool. We're done.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I think that's all of them.
No, it ain't.
Let's push through!
All right.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Sword master.
Nice moves, Ismay.
The power of ice.
Let's go!
Sleep shot, maybe. I don't know.
By the sworn. Join with me!
Magic Knight's Hammer deals extreme physical electric damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to electric.
Let's do this!
It's not going to work.
Face me.
You
Maelstrom.
hit their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice.
moves, Ismay.
Be frozen. They die hard.
It's okay.
Vitus power. Pierce through!
Still here?
Observe the enemy. Come! I'll run you through!
Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Aim support increases hit rate by 10%. Boost increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Tarukaja. Attack for 3 turns. No. What about down here?
See the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's go this way first.
Right there.
Come on!
Step in the right direction.
Good. Did we talk to him? I think we did. Weapon attacks are practically ineffective against Volmo, and they're entirely immune to certain affinities, so be careful.
It's all clear.
Okay, so we did. Okay, hold up.
Everything's pretty standard.
Sure it is.
There they are.
Let's push through!
If
Amazing.
you say so.
There.
What about in here?
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
hold on. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Impressive as ever.
We found something.
Incredible.
What now?
Wow, that is a lot of heroes fruit. Holy fucking shit. Max MP to me. Magic to me. Heroes fruit to Gunner, I guess. I don't really care.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hold on. What is this way? Back to the central thing? Yeah.
Yep, we're safe here.
Can we do everything? I don't even know. I don't think we did everything. Okay, well, we need to go this way anyway. But we're not going... Oh, wait, wrong way. This way? Anything? Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Leaf of light. Let's go down here.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Okay, so we did all that. Now we need to go...
Yeah, nice work.
Was it down this way?
I see the enemy.
Can't even remember.
Hey! Take this! Dad! Victory is ours.
It's up here. Okay, and then we need to go down here. And then we need to... Hold on. Suppose that's toward things, yeah. Yeah, it is toward things.
Maybe you should try moving things.
No shit, Sherlock. Obvious switch is obvious.
You're so lucky. There's something you can use nearby.
Anyway. There's not a whole lot going on. Alright, hold on. Anything of note from the guide? Oh. Transcrystal, gold beetle. Good luck with navigating the rest of the dungeon. Shouldn't be too difficult to find and defeat the boss. When you're done, return to town.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Hey! Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that on your car?
There they are.
Hey!
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Okay. We can just go back through.
I don't think anything would be
Right there.
Come on! Act fast! You will win this!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisman.
Give me your aid!
Vorpal Blade. Extreme physical. Decreases their attack.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's take a
Not too bad.
Let's go. Come on! Still up?
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
Good.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, I think we might be ready to move on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yep.
Okay. What did they say about this thing? Several Alpha Rockworm Volmo in the grotto. Call for aid if you don't defeat them at once. Try hitting their ice weakness with a multi-target attack. Multi-target ice. I don't know. No, I don't think we do have. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
What?
Looks like the Volmo were just here, but... Huh. They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. So they have ice weakness.
You hit their weakness.
In the net, no holding back!
Moves, Heisman.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Keep it
Come
up,
forth, Royal Soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand for
That's
all
your
that we
opening, Captain.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
Seeker! Freeze!
And then swap targets.
My by this power. Freeze!
Is it with blade in hand?
I cannot move!
Heisman's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heisman.
I leave it to
We
you.
got this.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Look
Get
at
up, Stroll.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
By the
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must. Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
In the no holding back!
Moves, Heisman.
The power of ice!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze! Stay sharp. It's not over
Keep it
yet.
up!
Yeah. Right. I forgot about that part.
He's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heisman. We got this.
Magic Freeze! One remaining.
Okay.
Seeker! Swordmaster!
You hit their weak point.
Get it! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Magic
That's
knife!
your opening, Captain. Captain,
Can't
they've
move.
slowed you down.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll,
I
your speed's
won't hold
down.
back!
Yeah, I know. Kind of screwing it up, but
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
uh-huh.
We got this.
This should help.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Ah!
Nice moves,
Be
Heismay.
frozen!
You hit their weak point.
My
Keep it up, Stroll.
freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker! Sleet!
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You need training!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is oh
your
power of
opening,
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
Moves, Heismay.
Be frozen! Last one!
Heismay,
Come
they
forth,
cut your
royal
speed,
soul!
So be careful.
It's done.
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels...
Probably not fully done. That was too easy. Dark dodge, evasion against dark. Okay. We took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Leonard, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Rockworm Volmo, indeed. Side of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Volmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please? Volmo cuisine? Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I think I got everything. I want to explore more, though. Cat alert! Hold on.
Yep. Cat made it here?
Yeah, it did. It makes it everywhere.
Take this! Hey! With this hit!
Oh, come on.
There they are. Take this! Hey!
Shoot what's in front of you, please.
How's this?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey! Gat!
Amazing!
It's more a bow gun than a frickin' crossbow.
I see the enemy.
Let's push it through!
on your guard!
Amazing!
Hey!
Great move back there.
Hey! Come on!
Such skill. There they are.
Alright, let's push through!
Exemplary.
I'm just wandering.
Right there.
Alright, how's that?
I see the enemy.
Gat!
Alright, I think we can leave.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Alright, fine. Well. What are we doing? Right.
It's all clear.
It's not as easy as the other places to farm.
I see the enemy.
Hope this hit. Hey. This is our chance. Let's take them away.
This is our chance.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of... After me!
We'll combine our strength.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. A tough one. Sworn oath of night. Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Beast Fang Katana. Interesting.
That'll do it.
That'll do. Up we go.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Think? Or did we already do it? Whatever, it's fine. Just leave. We're fine. We're done here. It's a maze. Mazes don't do very well in the experience farming sphere in most any game. Shouldn't be too difficult to find and defeat the boss. When you're done, return to town. Of course.
Hey,
Return to town.
got it.
Let's go. Time for dinner. Back to Martira Tavern. Volmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. 'Twould be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Leonad, let's go give our report on that bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brylehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
We can save over this. It ain't shit. Alright, so let's report back to the gloomy youth. Then the recruiter dispatcher. Check the pantry, the washroom. Galka to work to Maria.
Why?
The gloomy youth. My mom said I can go outside again because the kidnapper got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw Fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar, though. But you believe me, don't you? So you're talking about me? Not too many fairies I know who hang out with cows. We saw that one. Remember?
Pardon?
Lady Joanna did say there'd be no more kidnappings, but we were never told who was doing them. Were we? Say, you know a lot about the situation, don't you? Well, go on. Tell us something. I promise it'll stay between just you and me. I can't say anything right now. Huh, that's the exact same thing Barnes said, but me? I'm not so sure. If they actually did nab whoever did it, what point would there be in hiding that? It should be over and done with now, but it isn't. Well, Lady Joanna said everything's all right. I guess that's enough for me. And to stay case closed, eh? To say, okay, whatever, it's fine.
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles, ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Damn. Sure you're okay giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay's good. Which it is, to a degree.
Hello.
Thanks to you, we'll have a flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatched without issue, so the problem is solved. Good.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rockworm eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Velmo of Maneater's Grove is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Holy shit. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts, come back and see me again. Nothing. Holy shit. We getting up there, boys. Top 500. Alright, what else? Pantry, washroom, Gallica, warp.
Well met, eh?
After a bit of hobnobbing. Abolish taxes? What an idiocy. This Roger so-and-so doesn't know how a country works. What indeed would become of our nation if it were left in the hands like his? No, I believe it's Sanctifex Forden who's the best fit for the throne. That's all. I think it's kind of a good idea, actually. When we go and trade in the nearby towns, there's a tax on everything.
Hello.
keep forgetting to use my sword for travel. For zooming. Must be zooming. There's so many conversations around me. Hey, did you hear? The kidnapper was caught, they're saying. Also heard there was some quarrel at the castle. The hell's going on thereabouts?
Ridiculous.
First things first, who the hell's behind the kidnappings? If they caught the culprit, they ought to bloody well tell us who it is. It's a right villain indeed who'd put the city through so much suffering. I say we push him off the damn cliff in the square without a rope.
Stop that at once!
That's barbaric, you know. It was a candidate from outside the city who helped solve it. I thought it crazy to have a dispute over the crown at a time like this, but it ended up benefiting us, didn't it? The winds out there rustle our hair too, you're saying. Speaking of that candidate, though, I hear he's an Elder. I didn't believe it myself at first, bringing in an Elder. I thought there was no chance, but he did a smashing job of it. Happy I was wrong on that one. People seem relieved. Good.
Hang on.
Check the rock.
Is it that?
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the, well, we know that.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. That is... That is not Godot. Who is that? Or maybe it is Godot, and I'm just... Well, no, Godot is shaved blonde. Or shaved bald, rather. With a circlet. Got word from the captain. The kidnappings are done with, he said. I must say, hurrah. Thank the heavens for that. Oh, all this has been giving me a hell of a reoccurring nightmare. Real terrible dream, I tell you. In it, I'm guarding the town alone, but everyone's been kidnapped. I've got to thank you, mate, for putting an end to all that. Not a problem. Hey, I heard it from Barton. Putting an end to those kidnappings was your doing. Now we can walk about with peace in mind. Peace of mind. Might even hear children laughing in the streets again someday. Although after talking, Barton got all mopey for some reason. He ought to hold his head high. He protected the town after all. Indeed he did. From the least likely of places... You don't even know. Hold up. Swapping the earbud case to be charged. Anything in the tavern worth looking at? If you seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
Thank you.
Please talk to me. I am obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I'd wish. Okay. Now's not the time, because she wants to talk well on the Gauntlet Runner. Nothing to see here. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Let's do the daily things. Like the pantry.
This is...
Good.
Got it.
Washing. It's the 8th. We don't need to toilet today. Let's go see Maria.
Mister?
Come visit again. Yeah. Hello. Pantry and washroom. Gallica to warp to Maria. We did that.
Mister?
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neuros's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white? Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. Yeah. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you. Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's buy some. Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Huh? Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oi, you can't sleep here. Really? You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to disgusting stray.
It'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you. Okay. This is for me? Are you... Hold on. It's a 30-second timer. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabian. You have me. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. You have Miss Fabian. Fabian will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together. Okay, I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabian happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? Absolutely. I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic health healer, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this adept cleric. Okay, scion skill, increased skill inheritance, lots of healer lineage. Okay. Cleric, yeah. We're getting there. Back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Yeah, no kidding. Quest of mine coming along, Maybe I should go talk with him. I will. I am now going to talk to him. Well, that's an interesting place to be. Neuros, to give him the lost relic you collected yesterday. Neuros bond, okay, he'll hand us relic search. Dregs of Destiny afterwards.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. I handed Neuros the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's open. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure. You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old Kaja's. Aha! Eureka! My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thank you.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you doubt him? Did you doubt his journal? That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neuros grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something. Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, looks like junk to me. Heh, I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other tidbits and bobbits. Tibbits and bobbits. Or bibbits and bobbits. Okay, I'm misreading shit. I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Old thing? Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I feel Neros' overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together.
Bombardier. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Fascinating. Gunner Enlightenment. Mad cost of studying Gunner lineage. Okay.
Speaking of,
Ah, yes. About the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, if you would. I'll be sure all's ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
If I sound a pound in the hand. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
that reminds me.
Rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There aren't any reports of them appearing outside, but it still sounds dangerous. We've got a request there, so we should go see what's going on. Eventually, my dear. Eventually.
All right.
Whew, alright, what now? The 9th. Gauntlet Runner, Pantry and Washroom. Time to get Grius's dagger back. Head to the abandoned tomb. Okay. Alright.
You have my thanks.
Very good.
I need to shave.
Got it.
I'm getting blemishes in my beard. It's not good.
Got it.
Okay, so is that it? Pantry and washroom, Grius's dagger back. Let's head to the abandoned tomb, head to the deck, see what Strahl wants to consult you about. Okay. Check the campfire, etc., etc. Let's go to the tomb.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
That's where you want to go.
No. The tomb is down here. Abandoned tomb. With a sand flash in it. Right now. And then there's this. Another rival gauntlet runner.
That's where you want to go?
Alright, let's go. This is where Kukulis wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius's dagger. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. Here? The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Should be fine. Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Fine.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Don't allow things to remain as they are. Huckleberry comes to mind, etc. Who are we going to today? To Strahl, actually. Wants to consult you about... Right, okay. Do that. I'm sure he would listen. Yes. And I shall.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Ah, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. Dude.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check. Why? Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Holia? It can rebuild your house. Her inheritance could rebuild your house. If I had it, you mean. To be lord of a prosperous house That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter. And then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose. Should I answer a particular? No. Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. Last image they had of me was that of an arrogant child, or ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late. But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it. Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You will join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home. I'm curious to see your home. I honestly didn't expect such kindness. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I could sense Strahl's deepened trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that
Scion's skill, warrior, lineage to 2. Inheritance of those. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again. Thanks for that. Not a problem, my dude.
Hello.
Oh, you lot. Time to muster. We got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
Gah, that boorish runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Neuros to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness Runner. Let's go. Of course.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Clear off!
Jesus Christ. Get wrecked.
Vision of a world
Now accept your fate.
Steel.
I'll not lose the young
royal power
rapscallions.
within.
Blizz.
The elders
Fight
that
us now.
rise will rise.
Sleepy.
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
This is power ignited! With years comes wisdom.
My strength. Stroll, your speed's down.
Wind.
Cheeky
No.
rat.
What? No, not this. Let's get on with it. Not my
Vorpal. Good.
Come forth, royal soul.
Poison.
Still here?
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Oh, please.
Take this!
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Worthy foe after
Stroll,
all.
your speed's down.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Done.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the rush of youth.
Okay. Sage's pill. Wow.
Even I had more to learn.
Well, holy shit. Top 250. Oh ho! Bally good work. Hold on. Oh ho! Bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment. The darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall. The time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
We're getting there.
All right then.
Bug. Let's see, what else? Check the campfire, see what advice Hulkenberg needs from us.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rodonth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing. So I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I'd thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. But, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodonth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him? What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanthe was openly being considered for an appointment to the Princess Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanthe lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time? You respect that? Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Rodanthe's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight-errant, and erred, failed in her solemn duty? That's not who you are. That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodanthe, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'll say nothing. So you'll just stay silent? Overlook this? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends, you know.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, but still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
finally time I settled this.
Night Veneration. Significantly reduces meta cost of studying night lineage. Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. In reserve? What do you mean? We're getting more party members? We can't have more than 4? What? Okay, well, fine. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Just back into the travel songs. Hulkenberg, there are many notable rogue families. Redonce, once among them. They live far longer than other tribes, especially as many occupants loftier, safer positions. Especially as many occupy loftier, safer positions. Okay. Such long tenures meant their peers often resorted to ostracism or outright usurpation. But I've never been one for political gossip like the rest of my family is. Okay, pantry. Wash.
Got it.
Turlet.
Right.
Being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Luck increased. Yay. Okay. Good enough for me. Alright, so this is the 10th. Pantry, washroom, toilet. Head to the lounge to read. Pride and Persuasion. Getting smarter all day. Well, better spoken anyway. Apparently this book teaches about... Okay, even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Isn't that always the truth? For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Plead with them, it says. Plead with them? You could start pleading for their help? That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. You know... This part makes no sense. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's a video game. We don't care.
Eloquence.
Eloquence. Just one of the... Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. And here's another bump. Yay!
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
I mean, good question.
Now then.
Well, we're here. Though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes? That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we can get Gria's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright. Lead the way. Doodly doodly doo. I am not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. 'Twould be remiss to return home with naught to show for it. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. All set, I'm ready at any time. Okay, saving. Okay, what's the skinny? Abandoned tomb. Gold beetle here can be found quite easily from the entrance. Doodly doodly doo. Climb down ladder. Doodly doo. Make sure to use face sight occasionally, as there's plenty of mimics and crawl spaces. Can I deal with the mimics before they're a problem, or are you just gonna say fuck it?
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour. Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Lead the way, if you would.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hail!
Uh-huh. Hello, sir.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? It's it's movable. This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it? Is a key
Sounds crazy, but
like an old-timey pre-metal type of key? A stone key. Those things happen. Boy. Piercing's not going to do much against this.
Why not?
So let's swap over to money. Money. And Blizz and Medi and Patra. Okay, yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, right. We forgot about this. No, we should do gold attack. And then there are others that I have not really looked into at all. Commander, though, could be interesting. To some degree, at least. What does it do? Enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks. Huh. Fascinating. Not entirely useful, but fascinating. Yes. Okay, we could do that, but I'd rather do this. Because fuck them mimics.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Dudes? Why can't I do the things to it? Fuck it. Such bullshit. Yes, it is. Don't freak out. We've dealt with their kind before. Steal from it. Blessed water.
Can't afford. Are you prepared? Give me your aid.
Phantom swordsman. Good. And debt collector. Mog from one enemy. Interesting. Poof! Heavy rush. Because why not? Enticed by money. Alright. He ain't living. Do a blizz.
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me! Let my power support.
Done. Mimics are easy, but you can't really fight them on the overworld.
Nice.
That's annoying. Enigmatic accessory. Have it appraised. Well, yes. Do I give a shit? Maybe. Well, of course I do, but,
Wait, I think
We found something.
Twinkling crystal.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Well, yeah, but how? Dumbass. We'll get there eventually, but not today. Not taking the ladder yet. We're gonna be dealing with all this bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hitting it where it hurts. Because blunt weaponry, man. Hold up. Yeah, that's a ladder. Okay. And there's another. There's another chest. Let's go ahead and fuck these guys up.
I see the enemy.
All right. Push through. Come on.
Time for some close-up.
Jesus Krishnish. That is the good shit.
There they are.
A lich.
Right there.
Ugh. Fucking amen. Cyclo. Oh, fuck.
My strength.
Uh-huh. Well, fuck.
First guard is down.
I'll use what I must.
What are we doing? Try that.
Are you prepared? Let's do this!
Hot damn. I am a hot mess. Do a retry, cause, well...
Hidden art.
Horse-drawn carriage. Fine.
I'm counting on you.
Ooh, okay, so not blunt.
Not good.
Hive may got knocked out.
Okay.
Done, Hulkenberg. Poetry in motion.
Okay.
Witness our strength.
Rider of the Blade.
Hold nothing back.
You hit their weakness.
Good.
Name of justice.
Moves, Hive may.
Let's get on with it.
Now,
Swordmaster,
Blizz.
be frozen.
Okay.
Can solve problems of lake. I won't hold back.
Gold.
Nice hit.
Is
That
everyone
was
all right?
perfect.
Oh, power of heroes.
Heavy rush.
Pierce through them. Well,
Repelled.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Enticed by money.
Hulkenberg's down.
Strength is fading.
Hive may. They've dropped your defenses.
Now accept your fate. Witness our secret technique.
Rider of the Blade will work on that. What about
We'll team up.
horse-drawn carriage?
Heart and soul are one.
I can't.
Okay, that works.
Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
The end's in sight.
Good enough.
Almost late, cannot. Come forth, royal soul.
Gold.
Only 2 enemies left.
let us
Stay
fight as one.
Alright, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help either.
Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail.
Rakukaja. Huh. No. What about that? No.
I go with the wind. Face me. Gale. Commendable bearing.
It's a whatever. Shit.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Give me your aid.
Phantom Sword Swarm is kind of not good. Shut up. I already did my mids.
Let me rethink this.
Should I even do anything with this guy?
You first.
Hulkenberg's
I will
guard
fight
is
with
down.
merchant.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for. No.
No.
Join with me.
All allies defense for 3
Much thanks.
for turns.
Be neither timid nor all power of kings. Nothing personal.
Try stealing. No.
Lunch for that.
Have I been cursed will kill me.
Okay.
He's gonna
Hexed.
the attacks.
Don't care.
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
He's getting hurt too.
Do I need to use it? Or like
No.
Serve the enemy. Allies, together! Come! Not now.
Let's cleanse some hex, but not all of it.
This should help.
Thanks.
Clean up this mess. Hidden art.
Rider of the Blade.
You hit their weakness.
Bait.
Nice moves, Hive may.
You first.
Coin can solve merchant. Ah!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him.
Behold, we stand together.
Middle line, maybe.
I will not let
I
you
owe
die.
you.
Good enough.
You think yourself equal to it? Now we strike.
Ryder.
You hit their weakness.
Pain.
Nice moves, Heisman.
No holding back. All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Nothing.
Nice hit. That
Is
was
everyone all right?
That was a nice crit, man.
Here.
Alright, do that.
Be neither timid nor face me.
Blizz. Sure.
After me. Swordmaster. The power of ice.
Good enough.
nice hit. That was
I stand ready.
Allies, together.
No. Blizz.
Let us clean up. Witness our secret technique.
Show them our might.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisman.
Swordmaster. Tougher than I thought.
I will merge it.
Wow.
A petty curse.
Heisman, your
Let
head.
justice prevail.
Don't attack anyone. Little hurt.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby.
Whew.
To ever greater heights. A dreadful curse. Can
What now?
Hold up. Patra. Good enough.
Come say hope. Amazing.
Rejuvenation Bell. Wait, what?
What now?
What is that? Generates a soothing tone that stimulates natural healing. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Huh. Neat. To everybody? Or just to the guy that has it? I don't know. We don't really need paralysis anymore. We could do luck again. Or Twinkling Crystal. Do that. Hello, Toothy. Ah! Wah! There we go. The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
just take it. You can always toss it later.
Yeah, fine. I'm never gonna toss anything. What the fuck are you on about? Hello? Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some.
Let's push through.
Beat him with my abacus. My gigantic abacus. Princess Abacus.
What now?
That said, I should also upgrade it. Good enough. What are we doing? Cat. Cat alert. Journey. This one.
Yep.
Yep. How are we on the recording? Okay, we're fine. We are fine on the recording. Let's keep exploring, because that's obviously the way forward.
It's all clear.
We don't want to do that until we're damn good and ready. I haven't been this way, have I? No, I have not.
Everything's pretty standard.
You say that, but I don't really care.
Yep, we're safe here.
Really wish you would re-up the site as soon as I'm out. As soon as I'm out on the other side of this shit. Alright, let's do it.
Wait a second. Isn't that...
I don't give a shit, lady.
Now we strike.
Rider of the Blade.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this.
It's okay. We can do this.
No synthesis. Gold.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Behold! We stand together.
Deep thrust.
Yet cling to life.
Damn. What the hell?
Face me.
That's interesting. Steal from it.
What a blunder.
So
Now,
much for
what's
that.
the play?
Really? Phantom.
It's up to you now.
I don't care.
I think I'm getting used
A
to this.
halfway decent result. I've retained my edge.
Sweeping slash. Slash damage one enemy.
Not bad.
Mogla injection. Okay.
Hey,
Right, and we could do there too. Something in there. Right.
there's something we can use nearby.
Yeah, we need to do something with that. Let's go down here. Long break incoming.
I don't think we can avoid
There
it.
they are. Push through!
Get out of here.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Alright.
Incredible.
Spiked gloves for Brawler.
Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, moving onward. And through. Actually I need to go get like a snack or something, so BRB. Okay. Back in it.
Everything's pretty standard. I bet there's treasure around here.
I mean, there is, but what can we do?
That solves that.
No, don't.
We're here to stop you.
Hold a fast one on us?
On me, we go together.
Rider,
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Let's get on with it.
Phantom.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
You can't synth for shit.
Nice hit. That
Is
was
everyone alright?
perfect.
Magic Knight! Comrades, lend
We'll
me your
team up.
strength.
There. Easy. I got yogurt. Yogurt good though.
I feel stronger.
More magic.
Nice.
Scrap.
Everything's pretty standard.
We didn't steal from it either. Because I didn't care.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Good. Up we go. Because fuck you.
I bet we could move something near here.
Can we really? Keep moving along, I guess. Cat. That is very obviously a mimic. And quite the big one.
Yep.
It is laughably.
Come say hello, treasure.
Can't strike it, and I hate that.
Come on, Dad.
I knew I could count on you.
Whoa, here we go.
Poem of life.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Golika, what the fuck? Whew boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? It's definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. Think maybe this chest? Well, I know, but come on. We'll get back to this in a minute.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
Had some treasure. Let's get out of here. Get up here, anyway.
They look pretty weak.
There they are.
Let's push through. Come on.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Dad.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, let's go down the other way now. Or not, because it's barred. Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Let's push through. Dad.
That's all of them.
Whoa.
Incredible.
There they are.
Forward.
Okay, turn that. Great.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Well, yeah, I just did that. What about over here?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Nothing on this side.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Dude, I don't care, man. Just let me do the things I want to. But hold on. This way might... No, okay, never mind. Back over.
Gotta be something we can do here.
I mean, there would be, but we're not really giving a shit right now.
I don't see anything.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Money!
There they are. Time for some clothes.
Alright, well... It's a way down here, but not up. I may have missed something.
Yep, we're safe here.
Sure we are. Then there's this thing, which I haven't been able to breach just yet. What about over here? Ooh, no zombies.
I see the enemy.
The zombie horde is present.
Time for some clothes. Charging in. Forward.
I think we got them all.
And the lich.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Oh shit!
This won't stop us.
Didn't realize it was a directed AoE and not a freaking aerial or radial AoE.
Feels so heavy.
Captain, they've got the defenses down.
If we run, we live.
Easy.
Still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Ugh.
They'll need more than this.
Want to stun it.
They're badly wounded. Someone heal her.
If we run, we live.
We have yet to defeat.
As long as we're careful.
There they are.
I think we'll be
Charging in.
fine.
All right. How's that?
Nice.
On me, we go together.
Ride the blade.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move. Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Two remaining.
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit.
Nice crit.
Let us fight as one. Nope, not this. For all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique.
Ride the blade.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Be frozen. Tougher than I thought.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Hold on. Trying to find a place to put my yogurt.
We can do this.
No synthesis.
Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Join with me. Not this.
No.
Worthy foe.
I go with the
Finish
wind.
them off and we're clear.
Witness our strength.
Strike true!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster!
There.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Right, nothing to do that direction. We did go up here, didn't we? Oh, no we didn't. I saw the zombie horde and went, ooh, free XP.
Right there.
And we forgot.
Keep the pressure on. Hey, you found something.
Of course. I always find something.
We won't lose this fight.
Everyone prepared.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I shall...
Let's buy this power.
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
With blade in
You're
hand.
happening, Captain.
Easy peasy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
There.
I'd have a funny use for that.
We can't really do anything with this. So back up we go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright. Down we go. Or not. Hold on. Go back.
It's all clear.
Wait. What? Right, that's nothing, and then... the hell's this? Oh. I see. Through. And then up.
I say we're
Another one.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Cool.
Hidden arm!
To Rider.
hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Do this!
Phantom.
Two remaining.
Great job, Stroll.
We can
merchant.
Gold.
stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, and then Liz.
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike.
Ride.
I can't afford to hold.
Then Liz.
Power within.
Indeed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Only one
Is everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let justice prevail. They yet cling to
A
life.
curse, is it? Tis best used.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
Well, we're not getting anything unscathed, of course.
I won't hold back.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish them
hidden
off
arm?
and we're clear. What a think there's treasure nearby.
I think you're channeling Captain Obvious right now.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we're safe here.
All right. Okay. There has to be a pathway to that room. And that room. Wait, how did I get out of that? I'm confused. Because there isn't a ladder there. Oh no, that's a drop to that level, and then there's a ladder. Okay, I get it. Okay, and then there's that set of ladders, and then that one, which doesn't really do us much good. All right.
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Damascus daggers, huh? Oh. Right, and there's the big-ass chest. Fine. We'll fuck it up. And so far that we are able, we will. It's obviously a trap. No kidding. Yeah.
No good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Winging only prolongs this, or whinging. Okay. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. To the ready.
Now we strike. This doesn't.
Steel.
Take this. What a blunder.
Ugh.
That's the noble I am. Give me your aid!
Let my power support. It's okay. We can do this.
Allies, together!
You can do this.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let us
the
clean up this
weakness.
mess. Witness our strength.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice,
moves, Heisman.
let's make an end of it.
Let's do this.
Not done yet.
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
Vitus power. A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go.
There we go.
I say so myself. I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use this
Right.
power
I
wisely.
could get used to this.
Cool. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. Did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure pouch? Some sort of key.
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring, get out. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Dudes, this was our only way. Okay? Mage. Get our freaking stuff back. Our freaking mana. What was I doing? I can't recall. I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't see anything we can handle.
How's that? Let's push through!
Get out of here.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Fine, bitches.
I think there's treasure.
Shut up. Shut up about treasure.
Yep. Come say hello, treasure.
We want the zombies.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. I think we got them all. We'll
Good.
be safe for a while. There they are. Let's lock this up quick.
And they're still weak to my weapon, so kinda got a big advantage here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Are we? Are we really?
Let's push through!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
This might be the last dungeon of the night.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
I don't know, but I might do grinding. I don't know. Might be better places to grind.
What's this?
Maybe if we use the key, yeah. Okay.
Maybe there's something to do.
Do you mean
We found something.
Malvina's ring?
All right, nice.
That must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it in is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most. Well, how about you try putting it on your finger?
No.
Oh? Well, you see, you don't have to. Surely you don't need to actually put it on. I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us. So it is concluded then. Well, that means its delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? Rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too. Keep exploring.
That is well.
The decision is yours, but let us return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. I like exploring. Yeah, we gotta get in that room. Should be simple enough.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Bum 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 bum.
There's something we can use nearby.
Yeah, shut up. After a while, these voices and these lines are just getting annoying. I mean, it's incessant.
Let's take it and move on.
Sand silk blouse.
Gotta be something we can do here.
We found something.
Sage's staff. Good. Very good.
Hey,
Crimson fangs.
there's something we can use nearby.
I think we are going to...
You can trust in me.
We are going to
We can do here.
talk to Kukulus and get another archetype. Another archetype line. I say job well done. Let's get out of here.
Something we can use nearby.
Boo-doo-doo.
Maybe there's something to do here.
No, there's nothing to do anywhere. We are done. At any rate, it's going to be night soon. Take the runner out. Let's return to town. City, have a nice dinner. Hold on. Is that what the guide wants me to do? Is there plenty mimics, crawl spaces? Yeah, once you've got one, head back to town. Yeah, well, I do. Well, let's think about it as a minute. Warping. Ectomartyr.
Let's report back.
Found the ring of freedom. Found the ring that Shady's Kukulus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Gria's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we view alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one. Should we talk about fighting other candidates? That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now. He's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a fervent example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Is that a joke? Should we talk about it? Get some rest. Be a few days until the road to Brauhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Fine idea. Doing good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. It's all stuff we've seen and voiced before.
Time marches on, and the age of the new...
You don't say. The 11th. Her voice. Just bother. His mind. I'll probably keep going a little bit more. July 11th. Gauntlet Runner Pantry Washroom. Gallico. Maria. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Pantry.
What's the...
Washroom. Maria. What you got? Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Please.
Sorry.
Alright, I know you must be busy. It's fine. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Since her last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. That's odd. Is that really that odd? Maybe not odd per se, but it all just seems a tad desperate. It's as if she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done! Oh, fucking bitch.
Wait.
Fucking asshole. Sir, why are you raising your voice? Damn brat, spilt my drink. Is that your idea of service? I'm sorry. Keep your pictures on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Ugh. Apologies. Could you take Maria upstairs? It's okay. Sorry. You okay? That's fine. Are you feeling alright? I'm okay.
By the way.
I was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you. She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please, even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep here either, silly girl. Because this is your home, Maria. I may not be your mother by blood, but God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. It's Fabian.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much. Glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Yes. I can sense a deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Yeah. Purpose. Increases post-battle XP? Interesting. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Holy shit. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Absolutely. Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. A row. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes? Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group. All the way in Martiro. Fucking A, man. Just popping around everywhere. I need to push myself harder. Comes to mind, maybe I should have... Alright, what now? Talk to Kukulus and hand over the ring. Yeah, we do that. Yeah. I get it. Also, we're a hairy wizard. Are we? Not quite. Hold on, what do I need for wizard? Mage 20, that's it. Easy peasy.
I found new power.
Mage circle. Magic circle, rather. Good. Let's make him a wizard. Harry. Or a hairy wizard. I don't know.
Fascinating.
Wow. Multis. I love it.
This right here. All right.
Still magic recovery, which is good.
And counting. Of course.
Yep. Let's go. Let's whoop the asses and take all the names.
New skills, new possibilities.
We are a hairy wizard now. Or are we a wizard, Harry? Time will tell. I'll have a goal attack because we need that shit. If we don't know what to do. I don't know about that, maybe. I don't know. Here.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go. All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... Man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukulus' clever story. Yes, just the dagger, then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then, you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Kukulus retrieved Gria's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Okay.
All right.
Holy shit. Top 100. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Kukulus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem to have a point. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Hold on. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
Faker? What the fuck?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Are you fucking kidding me? Faker archetype.
But there's more to you than that.
Why wouldn't it be Swindler? Swindler makes more sense for a name of this archetype. Good God. And since a rogue embodiment of Faker, I don't like that name.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Regards to the mausoleum, Murray appears to be investigating the matter. Hold on. Investigating matter, however, let me guess, the monsters were too much for them and they came running back with their tails between their legs. So there must be a decent number of it in there. Come to think of it, we got a request from Soldier, didn't we? Why not finish up his task and kill some monsters while we're at it?
All right, then.
Okay. Alright, what's on the guide here? Alonzo Bond. Wow. Just wow. Typical weird Japanese bullshit. Swindler would have been a better name for that. My room. Check the pantry and washroom. The company strolled to visit his old home. Okay.
Why?
Right.
Pardon?
You have my thanks.
Very good.
What's this?
Milk and all that.
Well then.
I'm just disappointed. Could have been so much better. but they botched the naming of that one. Or it could be cheat. Or something like that. I don't even know, man. It could even be gambler for all I care. I don't care. Alright. What are you up to? I don't like how fidgety one gets when told to wait. Have I got any time? Yeah, I do.
Oh, right.
Well, okay, sure, then I suppose now is a good time. My home, the village of Hollia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trod. I will near the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. That's fine. With Straw leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Hollia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. What happened is tragic.
Is that right?
It was truly tragic. Yeah. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. And yet, only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous. I'm here for you, if you need me. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Yay! Alright, I waited nearby while Strahl read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. Hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, as I said, the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Royal capital? It made it all the way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try to stay calm. Try not to let the anger win. Whenever I think back to that day, my father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at something, 30-second break, at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Holyatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. Sanstral's deepened trust in his determination to confront his destiny. Okay.
I must use my nobility for good.
Veneration significantly reduces, right? Battle aura will, in reserve. The amount of experience Stroll gains increases. First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads? You don't have any leads at all? None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trod was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Holia, they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trod, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? I could still turn out fruitless. Well, it could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Fishmonger near Grand Cathedral, right? Tolerance, okay. First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Bleedy-dee, babadoo. Artira! What you got? Nothing. Alright, what are we doing today? Head to the King's Rock and check the podium to debate Lena. Okay. Leam, 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 leam. Leam, bloom. Leam, 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 leam. That you just been blathering over there for a while now, but I cannot tell if she's given a speech or advertising her Gauntlet Runners. You! Give me the peek. Yeah. It's a bunch. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough. Now to create a kingdom where Gauntlet Runners are available to all. Lena Caden at your service. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done. But you can't pass up this chance. Yeah? Okay. Oh, you! You're the kid in that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on. When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Brilliant! I've always wanted to cruise about in a gauntlet runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for their gauntlet runner workshop. Lena seems to have a following among the dreamers. How should I appeal to them? What are your policies?
Wait.
Runners won't solve the issues discrimination and poverty cause. That's true. Tribal discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fools who question my runner's performance just because I'm Yuyev. Huh? Isn't Lena agreeing with his argument? Lena probably just wants to sell gauntlet runners. Lena's talking dreams too, but they're a bit more grounded than hers. Bugger. Why is everyone taking your side?
I knew it!
You did great in the debate earlier. Seems like you even won over the other candidate. More importantly, you won over a lot of the people. They even got you a little something to show their support.
Works for me.
And doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too? Yeah. I mean, it kinda important. Anyway, after listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to the others. Didn't change. Fascinating. Okay. And the future refused to change.
Alright.
Hear a voice. I'm gonna talk to Mister. I miss him. Comes to mind. Okay. Saving right the fuck now. Why was it up there? That doesn't make sense. Whatever, it's fine. July 13th, pantry, washroom, Maria. Again, same old song and dance.
Very good.
Got it.
Of the brain.
Hold on. I talked to Miss Fabian and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. She said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Closure. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things. I told her about Papa, how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Papa must be happy. Sure, Papa is very happy for you. Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, give me a really big hug. That always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things. Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? It's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Because that's Mary's deep affection and trust. This is getting a little weird. Significantly reduces the MAC cost of studying the healer lineage. Okay. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. Or, I know an artist. Let's ask Nuros. He's quite good at drawing. Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? Yeah. I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuros. Oh, thank you. Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Okay, there we go. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Back to Martira. All the way across the country. Anyhow, so let's get to know Heisme better. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go. Anyway, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. Battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yujif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. By overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme significing his training.
I see.
See, I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. I'm all set. All set. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. If you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. I couldn't keep up. I just couldn't keep up. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? How can I do that? How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Yes.
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink, then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown? Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame. It's the way of the Yugif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend. I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together, into the beginning of morning. I can sense May's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy.
Thief Enlightenment reduces that preternatural hearing. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Like as a different icon? We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
What's the situation with all those monsters in the mausoleum? Huckenberg, have you heard anything? I've yet to hear reports of the army taking any meaningful action. 'Tis likely the monsters continue to roam those halls unchallenged. Are they really fine with letting a horde of monsters exist just next door? I understand it's a tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable. By the way, the soldier near the mausoleum was searching for something, wasn't he? Let's collect what he wants while we hunt monsters. Indeed.
All right then.
14th. Alright, what are we up to on the VOD? The VOD is 4 hours, 30 minutes. Jeez, there are so many of these. Pantry, washroom, thoroughfare square with spirited youth, and take on the second challenge. Low chance of failure, reset till you succeed. What? Oh, take the plunge, right, okay. So it's chance-based. You know what? I think that might be it for the stream tonight. I'm pretty tired. But damn. You know what? Let's keep going. Keep going until the macro I have wants to kick me off. Alright, so pantry and washroom.
You have my thanks.
And then taking the plunge.
Well, that...
You have my thanks. Pardon? Well met, eh?
We'll save separate. Courage. Have. Yeah, take it.
Good, good.
Right. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. What? Did you just pass out? Are you okay? Well, that was interesting. Everybody has bad days, mate. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival.
All right.
No. Gonna discuss the test of courage, so we made our way back to the others.
What now?
Blah, blah, blah.
What now?
Yeah, that one.
Well met, eh?
Let's do. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Since that jumping off of such a high place has increased my courage. Yay. We made it. Ranking does not change. Weird. Stuck at 64. Martyra.
What now?
Save. Alright. Stirstone Market, King's Rock, check podium, Roger. Okay.
Let's go.
What is it?
Candidates from the tournament. You've made quite the trip coming so far. Right. As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my, how interesting.
Huh? Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Huh. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being...
Hear me. Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft, by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead? Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger is playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal? Taxes benefit us all. Taxes benefit us all.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run. You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No. It is a personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are gonna survive? Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, look at you.
Damn. Have I truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today. Huh. Okay. Great debate just now. Left the other candidates speechless. The people appreciated what you said. They wanted to show their support. Blah. Blah.
Works for me.
Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bloop.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, no, no. Her voice, let me know. Ma'am. Hold up. Right. This one. $15th. Gauntlet Runner, Pantry, Washroom, Toilet, Grand Trod, Visit Mausoleum. Fucking A, man. I'm probably gonna stop at the foot of the mausoleum and not give a shit. It's like, fucking finally, man. Pantry, washroom. Turlet. Good luck. Alrighty then. Let's warp to Maria because it's Grand Trot.
Mister?
And skedaddle. We'll get back to that in a minute. Zooming once again. I should do appraisals and stuff, and also cleansings. Let's do the cleansings. We got a lot to do. Steel slab.
Oh.
What? Thrifty or investors, Abacus? What? Cost of money skills. Thrifty. Or that. Cost and strength of money skills. I like that. Hellfire Fangs. For figure. Amethyst Mace, Grandmaster Staff. Yes, and Thrifty Abacus. Jeez. Would I rather have Investors Abacus or not? I mean, I do get a lot of money while I'm the merchant. I didn't realize what was happening, so I kind of fucked up and used a bunch more than I needed to. But okay. Move along. So anyway. I might actually start. I don't really know.
What do you want?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Straw's probably looking for someone else. Perhaps this is merely an effect of the tournament, but I feel as though there's been less trouble with monsters outside of the city lately. Well, they did say to bring them the head of a monster. I suppose you could say they're letting the candidates do the army's job for them.
You are.
You mean to say that the state army's in a tight spot without Louise? I always wondered who would support someone like him, but I think I'm beginning to see. Louise protected this country from all sorts of monsters before the tournament began, even ones like humans. Well, if we need a candidate who's good at hunting, how about Katharina? You know the bounty hunter. She was a candidate too. Don't be ridiculous. The woman's a Parapus. Parapus Queen? Such a thing would never have come to pass. Tensions seem high. Anything worthwhile. Or the Grand Tribe finished the mausoleum requests, feel free to do some shopping and stop by the Hushed Honeybee Inn to purchase some intel informant before heading out. Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Forget about that part. Fine. You. No, we got that. Try a desert entrance? Right. Right, and,
Let's go. Okay? What is...
appraisals. Many. Sort of gauntlets iron. Garlic aromatics prevents days. That's good. Cinder igniter, we've already got several. Partisan, we've already had several. And they suck.
Now then.
Good enough. Alright. Catacombs entrance. Cause why the fuck not? Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I've last seen it. The Shadow Guard is not often called to protect sunny places such as this. I believe you have some business to attend to in the mausoleum underground. We'll head in once you've finished your preparations. Okay. Any good grinding for this, or not? Should be easy to clear because you're way higher level than the mobs here. You may have to engage in squad battles with the skeletons just to get their quest drops. To minimize backtracking hassle, when you reach a room with 3 doors, take the left or right one first. When you're heading back, hand the mortar skulls over to the nervous soldier.
Should we go in?
Yeah, let's go. I might do some grinding here. As thick as always, since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. Army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Sure.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's be a wizard. Do the wizarding.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay,
Stay present and focused.
sure we are. Sure, we're safe.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Get in there. Get the chest.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Monk's clogs can be purified. Whatever, it's fine.
Yep, we're safe here.
Does it matter that I am safe? No, it does not. It matters that I am powerful and surviving. Ooh.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Oh, I think they see us.
Yeah, I know.
There they are.
Morta skulls. We don't need to. We're fine. We're fine with walloping everything overworld style. It's fine.
Right there. How's that? Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
There's another one.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Good.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Let's push through. Very impressive. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Actually, we could probably just do merchant. RGB on controller went weird. I don't know though. You know what? Just keep it.
It's all
Keep
clear.
it as it is. This way.
There they are. Forward. Time for some close combat.
I mean, I did say I wanted to go this way, so let's go this way.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there. Forward.
Keep the pressure on.
Scapula blade. Interesting.
Nice find. Looks
Wait, is he still a seeker? And it's garbage. Never mind.
There they are. Let's push through.
I've got the gold nebe.
Right there.
He is a rapier guy now.
All right.
Good find.
Balm of life.
It's all clear.
Does it matter? No. Okay, let's go.
Nice.
Amazing.
Blaze igniter.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything is. Which means you don't have to comment on it.
Yep, we're safe here.
Did I come from there or go to there? I don't know. Coming from here, I don't know. We got a rest stop.
How about a break?
Yeah, let's do. Yep. I might just sew this up for the quests and then start the grind however that goes, and you don't need to see that part. I'll do some grinding tomorrow on my day off.
Yeah, nice work.
On my day off from streaming. Well, unless I'm exceedingly bored. You know how it is. Sunday streams are weird for me.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Easy.
All right.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
Is this a little divot for anything? I don't think so. Okay, we can move onward. Through here, through there, through here. Get this chest. Chipped key, lower half. This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look.
Come say hello.
Good. No. What about this way? There's another break room.
Got it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Want to rest a bit?
There's no rest for the wicked.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Okay, well, we can do this. Fine.
Yep.
Let's do it. Seems as though it's locked. Powerful thing, yeah. Whatever, okay, we need the key. We need the whole key. Fine.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Dude, I know.
Right there. Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Alright, here we are back at the slimes. We went left, now we go right.
All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right there. Time for some close combat. You won. Forward!
Well done.
That was brilliant.
Alright, looks like there's a strong one on the map.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Here we go.
I know these guys are weak, but stay focused.
Witness our strength.
Huh.
Seeker!
Liz.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Are you prepared?
Liz.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'm wizard!
Oh, fuck. I didn't think of this. Gold. Yeah, gold.
Still up? Up, come!
Blizzards. There you go. Blizzard.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
Blizzardinos.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are
I see the enemy.
You're getting
Forward! Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
Igniter. Yeah, I know.
Really?
Good, you're not throwing me into peril. Because it doesn't matter. None of you matter.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Sure.
Right there. Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Chipped upper half. This too looks like a key. Shape reminds me of, yeah. Duh. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. Should be able to use this now. I know. Alright, so... where are we and where should we be? That one over there seems fascinating, but I don't know where to go to get there. Could be linked to that room. Yeah, let's just go. And then we'll say that I want to keep exploring once we're done here.
Yep.
Let's go.
Like this.
Well, there's really dense up ahead. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's do. Yeah, well. Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. So this was the dark presence that Gallico sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot. Cryptus, well, let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple. Here we go, ready? Sweeping slash. to 1.
Too much, perhaps? On me, we go together.
Horse-drawn. Wind.
We'll combine our strength.
Commendable bearing.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster!
Okay, Raging Edge.
Hack and slash! Everyone!
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on
Damn.
Curse will kill me.
Petty curse.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Fuck.
By this power. You better be sure. Take it.
Captain,
Nice to see another day.
Ready.
The attack?
Comrades,
He's getting hurt too.
lend me your strength.
All right!
Oh, God, down! Get her back up!
Yeah. It's one of those.
Ember's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'll use this.
My spirit
Captain,
is
Now,
send her the
what's the
help.
play?
The attack?
Swordmaster!
He's getting
Okay, so Blizz.
Heisman,
The curse
your hat.
isn't enough to
Don't
stop
attack
me.
anyone or it'll hurt.
Let's see. We do this.
Right a boon.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
from our provisions.
Thanks.
The captain's on
Be
his last
neither
leg.
timid nor arrogant.
Someone
Hidden
get
are.
him healed up.
Rider.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Nice
back.
moves, Heisman.
No holding back!
Let's work together.
I don't know.
We won't hold back.
Ugh.
With blade in hand.
Medline? No.
Not now.
Fuck RGB. Okay. Expensive.
That helped.
Witness our secret technique.
Rider.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisman.
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride. By this power.
Good. Okay. Weeping Blood Staff. Fascinating. Okay. Here we are. Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's this? Could that be the trinket that noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife. So let's take it to him.
Heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Dude, let me explore. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's just... Mine.
All right.
Here we go.
Sapper pendant. Burn. Yeah.
Yep, we're
For
safe.
burn prevention, we already have one of them. Okay, and here's the exit. Alright. So, what are we looking at? Pretty much everything done, except for that.
Everything's pretty standard.
Didn't look in there.
Not bad.
Oh, hey. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you blah blah blah. Hold on. You lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? Part of the Survey Corps. Oh god. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched. But whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Ow, ow, ow. Blast, I can't even take a single step. Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me away as he fled. So my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. Stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow, ouch. That was an interaction I blew past. Alright, let's find ourselves a good space to farm in. I'm thinking it's the break room in the south here. But where are we in relation to that? We're a floor above? Okay. Good to know.
Right there. That's not half bad. I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Grind, grind, grind. Hold on. Grind, grind, grind.
Let's push through.
That's all of them. We're safe for the moment.
We're good here. Damn RGB again.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Keep exploring. Okay, so how much? Hold on. No, not skills. I want to know what my quests are. Haunted Heirloom we did. Skullduggery we did. Okay, cool. Good enough.
We're safe here.
Okie dokie then, let's go up here. Or not. What's the route I had? Oh, right, the one to the south. Sorry, I mistook one for the other. Understandable.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, you did it!
Right there.
This cluster is sizable. Farm plenty of money this way.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey, great job!
Among other things.
Very impressive.
Should also probably try Thief.
We should be safe.
Because they're supposed to have like a hero thing that's pretty cool for finding stuff. Useful stuff.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do that. We could also keep on with Wizard, but I mean, come on. Thiefy. Thiefy? With Blizz? I guess that's fine. The Thiefy Thief. In a tuxedo. Alright, let's give it a try.
They saw us.
There they are. Right there.
Hey,
Cursed Talisman.
There they are.
Training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
hey, good one.
There they are.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
There's not a whole lot to these guys. Except for corrosive acid, if you're into that. Anyway. Probably gonna just throw it into major merchant mode for some alliteration. That said, got plenty of these to use, so I might work on Wizard with that.
I found new power.
Good. Good to hear it. Here's fruit, why not?
Good.
We got plenty of it. Shield Blessing. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Wow. Alright, and then Hero's Incense, which is pretty weak now. Speed. Fine. Right, we got some other things to get. Faker. I don't get it, man. Look like a jester. God damn it.
Fascinating. This right, all right. I got
I'm getting mixed signals with this design.
Really? Oh. New skills, new possibilities.
No. Okay, so. And then we got this. The cleric. I mean, he is the closest to it. Magic Seeker. Well, we're going to be working on it. Heismay's got 13 in this, so I guess we're okay. Which means we can get to this pretty easily. After a bit more grinding.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Do it.
Steady effort is key.
It could also be Trickster. I've come up with so many better words for that class than Faker. Are you fucking kidding me, localization team? Okay, how about healer then?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Dakunda. Don't matter. Okay, fine. We could also work on healer. Yeah, fuck it. Do healer. Healer for a while until they're 20, and then we can do cleric. That said, let's save first.
Let's go.
Okay. What else? Gold attack and blizz, that's fine.
They look pretty weak.
There they are. Charging in.
Great find.
Scale.
Great find. Keep it.
I mean, they're not exactly weak to this kind of stuff, but it doesn't matter.
There they are.
I knew you could
Right
do
there.
it. Yeah.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Just gotta enter, exit, re-enter, exit.
All right. Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves
I
back
see the
there.
enemy.
Right there.
There they are. Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Sure we have. I'm sure that's a problem.
Charging in.
Amazing. moves back there.
Right there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Right. Okay, so I think it's safe to assume that I might be doing this or something similar basically all the rest of the weekend. More or less. So anyway, thank y'all for watching. LifeSeeker128. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. Let me enjoy water every now and then, too. Anyway, more to come of this and some other games. Bye-bye.